Hey Zippy, hope you're doing well. Okay, make sure the microphone's working. Check one, 2, 2. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's not picking up the actual music that I have going. There we go. Okie dokie then. It's picking up that. Good, good, good. Oh no. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Okay, so I did install the game and I did a test to make sure my computer can run it, and so far pretty good. But just in case, I turned down the graphics a little bit too high for most of them. I really don't want to run my computer into the ground trying to process Ultra. And thankfully it seems like my PlayStation 5 controller is compatible with it, thankfully. Well, for the most part. I just want to see how that goes. Things are okay for the most part. The news in the world is got me down a little bit, but decompressed a little, watched some anime, watched some hopeful stories for a bit, and got my state of mind back together before all the onslaught of the news will come back again. That and some home problems too. Worried about a few things in the house, but we'll deal with those things when we can. bum. But yeah, with everything that's been happening in the world today, I've been. I try to make sure that I watch the news, I try to make sure to stay informed. But then at some point, you just gotta tune everything out, even for just a few hours, and just let your head decompress after everything you've seen. And that's one thing I will always say. It's like, make sure you see the news for the day, make sure you take it in, but always make sure to decompress after you watch the news, because even though like you're not living the tragedies or the horrors that you're seeing in the world, it still affects you in some way. But it still at least helps to stay informed so that you at least know what's going on in the world. But it is a very nice, cool night right now. The rain is outside, and I love the rain. Makes me feel a little bit better about staying indoors. So, hopefully I can give some people a few hours of peace for a bit. Yeah, no use living under a rock unless you're Patrick Star. That's true. Yeah, it's really hard watching the news sometimes, and knowing there's not much you can do but just be informed of it sometimes when things are happening across the world that you yourself cannot control or help with. Sometimes it can get very discouraging. But in some ways, we try to at least make the world a little bit better in our own way. Whether it's just trying to be nice to somebody, like a neighbor or anybody that's just passing by, or just anything like that. Just little things can help too. Yeah, that's true, Zippy, that's true. Alright. But yeah, but when it comes down to it, even if you can't do something, you should still at least be aware of it, but not let it get you down. Just, if you can't help solve the problem, just help the world in your own little way somehow. And I guess mine for now is just providing a distraction for a little bit. Very true. Well put, Zippy. Be informed, learn, form your opinion, and move on. Okay. I'm going to put the first ad break through, and then we'll start up the show proper and get into some of the game news, and then we'll get into the game soon. So, 3 minutes, everybody. See you soon. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q-Den once again. My name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, the Sea Monster for now. As we continue into Pride Month, hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully you're doing okay. I understand that the news of the world is getting to a lot of us, and it's getting harder to be positive sometimes, but I'm still going to try to be positive for Pride Month. Because after all, we exist, and we ain't going anywhere. And every time you wish somebody a happy Pride Month, a homophobe gets a heart attack. Yeah, I felt like saying that today. So happy Pride Month, everybody. I hope you're doing all well, and I hope you're doing okay. Currently it's raining where I am right now, and it's a nice cool rain. I was outside with my dog for a bit on the front porch as she was doing her business, and I just like enjoying the rain for a bit. It was nice. But yeah, I understand that there has been a huge amount of stories in the news that have been incredibly unbearable to watch at some points. And I try not to let that get in the channel sometimes, but I feel I still need to at least acknowledge how bad things can be sometimes. The fact that Israel pretty much just went all-out war in the Middle East right now is just worrying to me like crazy. And then the US is slowly destroying all of its bridges to everybody at this point. But for some positive for tomorrow. For those, I do at least want to acknowledge this. For those who are going to be protesting in the... Hey Octarix, hope you're doing well. Jeez. They put Hank Hill into Fortnite. Boy. What a character to put in. I think they're trying to do it to promote the new season that they have coming out soon. Also, once again, rest in peace, Josh Johnson. He did not deserve the fate that he was given. For those of you who don't know, Josh Johnson, he was a voice actor for King of the Hill. He played John Redcorn. Not a very popular character for what he does, but he was a very good voice actor. And sadly, he was shot at the beginning of Pride Month. He was trying to save his husband from a shooter that intentionally went up to them and tried to pull a gun on them. Sadly, he did not survive the bullet. And the sad part was the people who were promoting the new King of the Hill season, they kind of used his death as an advertisement for it, which still kind of irks me. Josh Johnson, he was the voice actor who played John Redcorn. He was shot fatally, sadly, earlier this month. It was such a tragedy. But we can hope that his husband will at least be able to honor his memory. And that thankfully the killer was caught. And he is being prosecuted, thankfully. But yeah. And this is why we celebrate Pride. If our existence bothers someone, it's not our fault. It's them. They are the problem. Our existence is not a problem. They are the problem. But yeah. Sorry to get too real there for a bit, but I felt like this also needs to be said. But if you are going into the No Kings protest tomorrow, which is going to be happening across the country, I actually looked at the website for this. This is probably one of the biggest protests in our nation's history, or in my nation's history, because I know not everyone here is in the U.S. Just remember, if you are going to the protest tomorrow, make sure that you look on the website what your rights are and how to peacefully protest. Because sadly, this administration is looking for any excuse right now, which is really sad. But hopefully I can find a little bit of positive news in the gaming sphere for now. So let me take a look at a few things and see what I can come up with. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay if you just want to lurk for a bit. I know I got too real in the beginning here, but I feel like it's something I had to at least acknowledge in the world today. But for now, let's see. Let's take a look at some of the game news happening in the world. Oh, and before we actually do that, I wanted to give some appreciation to my latest plush donations. On the desk, we have 3 new ones. We have Dead Sky Andy. Thank you very much for donating a plush to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And in the middle, right before me, we have Brandy Durg. Thank you very much for donating. And we have Captain Sam Fox over in the corner here. Thank you once again for donating. You have all joined the plush crew. And once I figure out the throwing mechanic I want to implement all the plushes into, you'll also be part of the redeem. So thank you once again, everybody who's been donating. It's been helping me out a lot with food and bills and everything, and I really appreciate all of the help. From the PlayStation 5 to helping me with my internet bill for commissions and everything, I would not be here without any of you, and I hope you know I appreciate all of you and love you so much for this. And also, in the corner up here, on the left side, we have the very first balloon animal. This is actually sponsored by Neptune, the wolf skunk. And of course he would want to be an orb on the channel. So once again, thank you, Neptune. I greatly appreciate it. And if anybody else would like to donate to the channel... One second, let me turn him around. And we'll put you up in the corner up here. And shrink you down just a little bit. There we go. And if you would still like to donate to the channel and become a plush on the channel, it's only $20 for a plush. Or a balloon animal if you want. I think they're adorable. And it just goes to show how many of you love to support the channel, and I really appreciate it. So, some positivity there for the night. Okay then, so let's see what's happening in the game sphere these days. Fortnite servers are having issues right now. What else is new? GameStop will start focusing more on trading cards. This is both a positive and a negative for them, as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad that GameStop is trying to expand their revenue source in a way, because while they have done video games before and physical video games, but as the physical market is starting to, like, close down a bit, and they're trying to make more people edge towards digital now, GameStop should survive by getting like some more like plushies or game stuff or cards, but I think them going into Pokemon TCG more is gonna put them more at risk, because for like the last 10 years now, Pokemon TCG has been one of the #1 ways for people to rob your store now. I've actually seen like videos of these things recently. It's like Pokemon TCG it's honestly amazing how much it brings out in people for a simple children's card game. And I know that like maybe half or more love to play the game or play it officially and everything, but a lot of the people get these cards because they know they can make money off of them. And it still amazes me. I know I say this a lot, but it amazes me that Pokemon cards are pretty much worth more and more valuable than illegal drugs in this country now. It amazes me. And I've actually seen so many videos of people breaking into stores and specifically just to find the Pokemon card section, load it up, get all the cards out, and then try to flee. And thankfully most of them are caught in the process, because they usually do something stupid to get caught. But to think that the Pokemon card situation has gotten this bad in some ways for some places, it's incredible to me. Makes me laugh a little bit, but I don't think it's worth going to prison to try to steal a bunch of children's cards for that kind of thing. Let's see. The finals player count is way up. FBC Firebreak reveals plans for 2 major content updates. I can't remember what that is. PlayStation comments on possibility of Xbox leaving console business. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Xbox is really kind of confusing these days, because I was just told that after I watched the Xbox showcase recently, they came out with their own handheld that they were going to try to do, but then somebody told me that they just canceled the thing after they just did that whole big Summer Games Fest thing where they were showing it off and everything. And it just, why would you show that and then cancel it unless they realized that they would technically be competing with the Steam Gauge right now, or the Steam Deck? Because currently right now the Steam Deck is one of the most popular handhelds right now. I mean, PlayStation has one, but I doubt it's really that popular. And hey, Tom Wolf. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Because I know that Xbox has said that they're thinking of leaving the console market because they kind of gave up after the last one that came out. They've been focused more on like their PCs and everything, and trying to partner more up with Steam lately. But the fact that they announced a handheld and then canceled the handheld is kind of weird. Can anybody confirm if they canceled the handheld? Because I was told about that yesterday. Let's see. PlayStation seems to be making a popular change to its Steam games. Let's see. Steam users in multiple countries can now launch some PlayStation titles without any restrictions. Following months of backlash from fans, the PlayStation games Helldivers 2, God of War Ragnarok, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, and Marvel's Spider-Man 2 are once again available for Steam users to purchase and play in several countries. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, PlayStation. That was one of the stupidest things they could have done last year, is when they for some reason had multiple hits on their library, and then putting them on Steam was good, and then they're like, you know what would really screw us over for no reason, it would take away money from us? How about we make it so that the Steam games, you have to link your PSN account to your Steam in order to play it, even though PlayStation Network is not offered in like over 100 countries or something like that. Oh my goodness, but at least they're rolling back on that one, at least they're rolling back on that. So, thankfully, Helldivers people can no longer give Sony the excuse now about that whole thing, and all the other game companies can be like, yay, we can see Steam sales again. Because I remember Steam was offering a lot of refunds after that. They were mad at PlayStation for that. They immediately knew that if they didn't side with the fans on that one, that they would be in trouble. So, thankfully PlayStation learned their lesson on this one. Hopefully they learn another lesson, and they keep going forward. Let's see. Oh yeah, this change comes after Helldivers 2 was delisted on Steam in 177 nations. Can you imagine the volume of refunds that would have to be made for 177 nations worth of players? I can't even imagine. So thankfully Sony learned their lesson on that, because the reason why they did it in the first place is because they were trying to impress investors, and they wanted people to, and they wanted to up the stats for their PlayStation Network accounts, especially PlayStation Plus. Because for some of their online games, you have to have their PlayStation Plus thing. I think it's mostly for their first-party games, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it just goes to show that trying to impress a bunch of investors is nothing compared to pissing off your fan base. Oh yeah, Sony revenue go bye-bye. But yeah, hopefully they've learned their lesson on that, and hopefully they'll do a little better in the future, because ever since they got rid of their last Sony president, they have been doing a little better. Not the best, but they've been doing a little better. I mean, Lord knows they are still going to have to make up for Concord, that's for sure. Oh boy. Let's see. I think that's... Let's see. And Sony is removing regional restrictions on 4 Steam games. That's good. Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, and Helldivers 2. I think people only care about Helldivers 2 in this sense. Okay, let's see what else it is. Xbox Game Pass could be getting even more expensive soon. Oh, of course it will. Yeah, because Microsoft is hella focused on making the Game Pass like the way to play these days. Also, I've heard Sega is having some interesting developments. We should be able to get to that soon, I think. But yeah, Xbox is really pushing the Xbox Game Pass these days, despite the fact that it's kind of weird how it both works for and against developers at the same time. Because for one, I'm pretty sure that they pay the developers of a game to have it on the Xbox Pass for as a licensing thing for a while. And then depending on how popular the game is, they might pay them again the next year or something to keep it on there. And I know that it's supposed to be a way to maybe get people interested in some games. For Clair Obscur, it worked well with them, thankfully. But in some ways, the whole Xbox Game Pass thing can also cheat some developers out of future sales. Especially Ubisoft. They have not been doing good lately at all. Let's see what else is there. PlayStation comments on bringing its games to other platforms. Yeah, it seems like the age of exclusivity is starting to become a thing of the past with some of the other things outside of Nintendo. Nintendo is never going to let go of that exclusivity. They're never going to let go of that. And Sony realizes that they've made a few big boo-boos with their company the last couple of years. Whether it was Concord denying people Steam games unless they linked a PSN account, which they can't do. And it seems like Sony is starting to play the catch-up game, because Microsoft, their consoles are not doing that well. And they've mostly been invested in Steam and PC, which makes sense for them. But Sony has got to do a lot of catching up to make up for a lot of things. Yeah, the pay-to-use C button with Switch. Yeah, we'll get into them in just a second. I heard another thing that just happened with them recently. So for those of you who don't know, Nintendo has been promoting a new phone app for phones a lot more these days. The Nintendo app on your phones. It has been around for a while, but it hasn't been a big thing that much. But apparently Nintendo has gone a little bit more exclusive with the phone app now, and this is pretty interesting. Apparently now, they're trying to make it so that if you want to get news on new trailers for them, and new insights for video games, you can only get it on the app. But here's the clincher. They're also copyright striking anyone who takes video footage from the phone app and puts it on their YouTube channel for reaction content. Yeah, they're getting that exclusive with their app now. They're trying to make it so that if you want to be informed of the next game trailers or anything else like that, they are trying to make it so that you have to download the app in order to actually watch it now. And they're testing the waters with this right now, it seems. And it's being estimated right now, or at least theorized right now, that they could try to make it so that the Nintendo Directs will only happen on the app. And if you try to react to it and post it on YouTube, they could copyright strike your channel over it. And seeing as how they've already started doing that with some channels with getting footage from the app, it's not too far-fetched that they could put the Nintendo Directs on the app entirely now. And not only that, I actually saw this video that somebody posted in my Discord server today. Let's see, what was it? It was in the meme section. Oh no, wait, it was in gaming. Let's see, what was it? Or was it in general? No, I don't think it was in general. Or was it in memes? Oh no, wait. Somebody else sent this to me today. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay, I see it. Okay, so this is actually from the Game Theorist of all channels, so let me just do this real quick. So, is the Nintendo Switch becoming a pay-to-win console?
The Switch 2 is pay to win. During the Switch 2's reveal, the world was also given a glimpse of a tech demo game that would showcase all of its new features. Welcome to think Astrobot's Playroom, but with less cute robots, and the fact it costs $10. That's right, you had to pay to play a tech demo. As you might imagine, fans were livid. But it gets worse. If you want to 100% complete the 34 mini games it offers, it's gonna cost you a lot more thanks to all the accessories you need. What accessories, you might ask? Oh, nothing major. Just a webcam, a controller with GR buttons, and a 4K TV. Seriously? That means getting a charging grip controller, which costs $40, the Switch 2 camera, which costs $55, and the cheapest 4K TV I could find is around $200. And let's be honest, that is not going to be a good 4K experience. That and the game itself makes this a $305 completion experience. Plus, if you don't already have a Switch 2, thanks to its higher price tag, you're going to be paying $755 to complete a single game. And we thought microtransactions were bad. Now, the Switch 2 is pay to win. During the Switch...
So, yeah. It's getting worse with Nintendo right now. They're really testing their fan base right now. So it's just, it's kind of getting worse with Nintendo right now. They really are trying to charge people nickel and dime for everything, from using the C button, to the online store, to all the accessories they want to include. It's getting worse, and I really want Nintendo to bleed on this one. I know that's a bad thing to say in some ways, but Nintendo was testing the waters with the Switch to see what we would do as fans, to see what we would pay to play with them. And them not lowering the prices on any of their first-party titles, that was step one. Now they're really trying to see how much their fanboys are willing to spend in order to actually play these games now. And the fact that they had the show start with saying that the tech demo was a paid tech demo, I knew right then and there I was not going to get a Switch 2. Possibly not ever. But as far as things go, I will at least be thankful that some of the content creators have been buying them and showing us how bad some of them are getting. Because some of them have been doing the deep dive into hacking the systems, checking the actual, consoles themselves, breaking them open, seeing what they're made of. And, like I've said before, the Switch 2 seems to be the most expensive minimal effort on Nintendo's part. In more ways than one, apparently. From its manufacturing to the tech that's inside of it and everything, I'm honestly amazed. But we'll see how the Switch 2 goes going forward, because first weekend sales, we all knew was going to sell decently well, because the first wave was going to be content creators, possible scalpers, people who were really big Nintendo fanboys. The first weekend sales, that's one thing. Now we're going to see whether or not the Switch 2 will actually sell well throughout its lifetime. So this should be interesting. Okay, let's see what else there is. Sony gives encouraging update on PlayStation 6 console. Honestly, I don't know how they're going to roll out the PlayStation 6 with the way things are these days. Because I was lucky enough to even get a PlayStation 5 at this point, and that was all of you helping me out with this thing. And I'm happy I have this, thankfully. I didn't need a Pro, but I was thankful for getting just the regular one with the Astrobots thing in it, and it was awesome. And it's still awesome. In fact, I actually tried, it's actually kind of funny. I actually re-downloaded Resident Evil 2 Remake last night, just to see how it would fare compared to how I played it on the PlayStation 4 originally. And it's kind of better, but not at the same time. It's really weird because, okay, you remember when high definition television first came to people's television sets, and they had to increase the budget of the new station makeup artists because the HD showed people's like skin color and like the veins and the blemishes on their faces and everything. It's kind of like that with PlayStation 5. The HD makes everything so apparent and so like visually stunning in some ways that I could actually see things I don't think I was supposed to see on Leon and some of the other characters and everything. Like, the Uncanny Valley increased on this thing. It was incredible. And the graphics for their hair, I don't know how, but it made their hair look worse for some reason. It was weird. So very weird. Oh my goodness, it's just... I'm always amazed at how some game companies try to do realistic looks, and it's kind of weird that the more realistic they look, the less graphically nice they look, unless they stylize it in some way. Because I know that they were trying to go for like a slight realistic look with Resident Evil 2 Remake and everything, but I kind of wish they stylized it a bit more because it's kind of weird, but it's like, does anybody remember the way Princess Leia looked digitally at the end of that other Star Wars movie where like her face was digitally put into the film? And it's like, she's only on screen for like 5 seconds and like one line of dialogue, but her face just kind of looks weird like every other second it's on screen. That's what it kind of reminded me of with Resident Evil 2 Remake on PlayStation 5. It's like the upgrade was nice, but I don't think you optimized it quite well enough for like the higher texture resolutions and everything. Like when the characters are far away, it's okay, but when I can see their faces up close, it's kind of disturbing how weird they kind of look up close. Oh my god, it's so weird. Okay, let's see what else there is real quick before we start the game up. June 17th is going to be a big day for Overwatch 2. Gears of War Reloaded for PlayStation 5 has unique features, Xbox PC don't. Space Marine Remaster flooded with negative reviews. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater has a new mode made for Metal Gear Online fans. Rumor, the Xbox ROG Ally handheld price and release plans leaked. So is this thing still going through, or did they cancel this thing? I can never tell. Someone told me they already canceled this thing. One phone call changed Fortnite forever. Blah, 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 blah. Video shows delivery man throwing a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god, please tell me they have the video on here. Oh, they have the video. Oh my god. Delivery man throws my Nintendo Switch 2. There had to be some damage on that. Especially considering how thin those boxes were packed. Oh my god. Why did he throw it, though? Could he not get in? Or did he just not want to deliver it to the door? We're not going to make the same mistakes again. PlayStation boss comments on Concord's failure. Okay, at least they recognize it's a failure. That's good. Because a lot of companies these days, they try to make excuses for why something failed these days. Like EA, they're constantly blaming the fans and the haters and everything, and it's just, no, your company has not made a good game in quite some time, and the only reason you're still relevant is because of that indie studio that made It Takes Two and Split Fiction is doing well. That is the only reason your company is still relevant in some way. That is the only good faith. And it's just whenever a AAA studio game fails these days, they look to everything as to why the game failed. Oh, we didn't monetize it enough. Oh, we didn't put microtransactions in and everything. Oh, it was the haters. Oh, it was the fans. Not enough people love this game. It's like, no. If you didn't make a good game, you didn't make a good game. Take the L, learn, and move on. Ooh. That's how it be. Warhammer. Rumor: GTA 6 radio station could feature major recording artists. Oh dear. Copyright. I feel sorry for any of the GTA 6 people right now. Let's see. Some of that feedback, frankly, has been varied. Marathon gets updated release window after alpha test feedback. They're still going with Marathon? Oh, Sony, no. No, you may have to cancel that. Okay, for some of you who don't know, Marathon is a heist shooter that's supposed to come out later this year or next year. And the company that made it, Bungie, they were accused of stealing art assets from a science fiction artist who is on Twitter most of the time and Blue Sky. And she, while herself has never really made money off of her own art that much, Bungie one of the artists flat out copy pasted her work and posted it on like all sorts of things in the game and everything. And she was able to identify them point by point through screenshots and comparing it with her art. And they used a lot of her art as logos for a lot of things in the game. And that's a really huge freaking thing to do. Is stealing someone's art like that and then posting it as your own in the game, and nobody checked for this. Because if they went as far as the trailer with this game, that means that the art department got approval from management, which got approval from other things, which put the whole thing through. And then Bungie tried to put out a statement like, well, a former employee, it was their fault, so they're trying to pin it on somebody else. And as far as we know, we don't know if she put a lawsuit to them or if she is being given some sort of an out-of-court settlement or anything like that. We've yet to be updated on that as far as I know. But yeah, the fact that PlayStation is still going on with Marathon, I mean, the art style looks interesting, but I do not know how this game is going to keep going on after those accusations. I give it maybe less than a year at tops if they actually do try to come out with that thing. Destiny 2 announces plans to put slumping game mode on hiatus. PlayStation doubles down on live service plans. PlayStation, please. Don't double down on the live service plans. You suck at it. You suck at it horribly. Just stop, Sony. Stop. You can host other people's live service stuff, but when it comes to original stuff, you have no successes in this area. Just let Genshin Impact play on your PlayStation. Let Fortnite be on there. Let Dead by Daylight be on there. Let all these other services be on your system, but stop trying to make your own. You suck at it. Devil May Cry 5 sales hit major milestone thanks to Netflix. Sony isn't ruling out another PlayStation Plus increase, something I will never do again. Castlevania no-shows Konami event, but a new game in the series is still coming. Konami, as far as I can tell, they've pretty much given up, and they're just licensing out the IPs at this point. Like, I'm surprised they're still calling themselves a game development studio or anything at this point. They should just call themselves a publisher at this point. Either that, or let another studio buy them up at this point, because they have so many good IPs under their belt, and it just seems like a horrible waste to let them go to waste like that. I think that's about all I want to talk about in news. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think we should just get to the game soon. Let's see. Let's see, what time is it? 24 minutes. Okay. So, let us get into the game. Let me just set it up. Change over to scene, and we have our current newest plushies on the desk with me, and our first balloon animal in the back behind me. Aren't they adorable? Okay, and let's start up the game. Thankfully, I updated it recently and just made sure it was working well on my computer. And thankfully it works well with my PlayStation 5 controller. Okay. Let's get the video capture. Let's see. Now, why can I not find where the game is? Is it this one? Okay, this does not seem to be working with this. Why are you not working? Okay, let me try window capture. Let's see, window. Okay. Okay, now why isn't it showing up on the OBS? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, why are you not appearing on here? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, you are not changing on the actual screen. Why is that? That's weird. Okay, the window capture is not capturing this well. Okay, let's try game capture again. Capture a specific window. Window. Oh, there it is. The Long Dark. Okay. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. Took a second to be able to scroll that. Make sure that this is capturing this. Okay. Okay, so it does pause when I click off of it, okay. Turn that part down. Okay, so real quick, how does the volume sound on the game right now? Can you hear it? Okay, good, good. Okay, so I have no idea about this game. I am pretty much going into this completely blind. And the only things that are accessible to me right now I saw was Survival and Wintermute. The authored episodic story mode for The Long Dark. And since this game was donated by Zippy, thank you very much. What mode should I try to do right now? Because as far as trying this game out goes, I mostly play for story and everything, and as far as survival goes, I'm mostly trying to go for a story thing. So should I play the Wintermute thing? Or should I practice with like survival mode or something? Because I've never played this game before, and I think I may have seen trailers for it years ago, but I don't really know that much about this game. Excuse me. And apparently there's also expansion stories or something, but you have to pay extra for those. Ghost Story, you get a tutorial, but Survival has a peaceful mode too. Okay. Hey, pretty curious. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I think I'm going to put in the next ad break so I can really get into this game. And we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll make this a long run part of the channel, but I will at least try it today and see how it goes. And we'll see how things are. Okay. Let me just put the next ad break through and we'll be back and we'll start up the story mode, the Wintermute. Okay, run ad and be back soon. Load him up. Just put out some music for a little bit more. Get rid of that window, get rid of that window. There we go. Actually, I really like that. Okay, we're back. Okay, so let us get into the game. Hey, Rosacat. You're just in time. We are just about to start the story mode of The Long Dark. Okay. Okay, so currently I'm playing on my PlayStation 5 controller. And Zippy recommends I play Wintermute. Now let's see how this goes. Okay. That was weird. Okay, The Long Dark Wintermute. Episodes, extras, options. Accessibility, display. Okay, I already did that. Quality. Gonna turn down this stuff because I don't want my computer to fry. PostFX. I have no idea what that does. Terrain level of detail quality. Let's do quarter texture. Shadows on. Okay. No, no. Okay, down, down, down. Down, down, down. Confirm. Okay. Okay, brightness. Okay, that looks pretty decent. Audio. Okay, just speakers then. Okay, we already did all this. Additional content. Just credits. Okay, episode 1. Do not go gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. Okay, Green Survivor. For new players, most interested in pensive exploration storytelling, most survival elements are tuned to be very forgiving. Wildlife may attack, but are less aggressive. 12 hours earlier. Jackrabbit Hangar.
The Joker. Seems about right.
Okay.
Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
Okay, where's the subtitles? Requirements, Mackenzie. Huh. Kind of a weird sensitivity there. Newsprint can be used as tinder. Okay, take it.
Ah, a rare Mackenzie family photo. Miss you, Dad. Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days, since the quakes and all.
Cooking pot. Sturdy pot for melting snow, boiling water, and cooking food. Take it. Cedar firewood. Take it. Tinder plug. Take it. Wood matches. Take it. Okay. Candy bar. This other stuff. Okay. I'd like to know what my options are for some of the controls and stuff here, but I guess gotta exit the whole game for that. Hot plate.
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it.
Explore the hangar. Okay. Let's see. No. Nutrition, food, light sources, drink, first aid. It's not letting me accessing options through here. Weird.
Well, here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Ah, Dreamcatcher.
Those were better days. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Bandages, torch, tinder, memories, see on map, take off actions. It's weird. Oh. Okay.
Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again.
Can't go outside. So the only thing to do is to take a nap.
Who could that be? Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn?
well, slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No. No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and-
Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie... Will... I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
Is it just me, or does it sound like Mark Meir and Jennifer Hale right now?
Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
I'm gonna take this candy bar. Take the booze. No? Okay.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year. Water, energy bars,
Food.
purification tablets. Breakfast. Astrid's the doctor, so we're covered there. The distress pistol kit is heavy, but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it.
Huh. Now why can't I take the parks with me? Oh well. Take the hot plate.
Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long. The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
Okay, put our backpack in, put the case
Just
in.
need to grab my parka and you can go.
Stress signal, this thing. I'll keep that with me. Grab your parka. Okay.
I see you're still wearing it.
Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Hey, morning. Hope you're doing well.
Look,
I am currently trying out The Long Dark for the first time, the story mode that is is with it.
I've kept busy. I've moved on.
sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher, Doctor? What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you can say.
Freelance doctor. That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times at this point. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
It's funny how people, whenever they say, I didn't come here to fight, they're usually the ones that start the fight. pause menu options display and you'll find the option with subtitles. Okay.
I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not.
It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to say.
Mackenzie, not now. There's.
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
And that's how he woke up here. Okay.
Astrid.
Ouch.
Astrid!
Ah, goddamn, you'd be lucky if that hand would still be working after that.
Must have gone right through the windshield.
Sure.
Trees broke my fall.
We're lucky to be alive.
Mostly.
Chapter 2, The Crash.
Need some first aid.
The stick. This newsprint. It's an accelerant.
My fingers. Gotta stop it.
No, that's not good. Bandage the wound and warm in the cave first. Okay. Let's see. First aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit. Okay, healed blood loss so far. Try to climb out of the ravine. Probably should have done my foot then. Pretty sure I'm just wasting time, but let's see, sprained ankle. Maybe I can craft some more bandages. Crafting. Craft. Restore your conditions by resting. Bandage wound and warm the cave first. Okay.
Come on. I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Okay, at least we bandaged most of the stuff, and we got the fire going.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Okay, let's see. Okay, what can I craft? Okay, I'm just about to die. I gotta figure out what to do. How the hell do I get up there? Okay, I think I see it. Whoa.
I could probably climb that. Need to find some place to escape this cold. I think I'm gonna make it.
Get up to the crash site, I can get the first aid kit and all the other stuff. I need.
Finally made it. I would drink almost anything about now. My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end. I've been looking for you.
Okay, at least I got that.
Astrid's pack. Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Okay, so he's got the gloves on. Park on, got the hat on. Antibiotics, take infection. Imagine that will help. shtick. Roll, take that. Painkillers, cloth. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Okay, that helped a tiny bit. Let's see. Take some wood, take a stick. Okay, I've got a lot more things on now, thankfully. More socks. Okay, no afflictions, but we are numb right now. Crap. Guess those are painkillers, though. And nothing else in that, okay. My temperature is still dropping. What is with that? Ah, flare, that's good. Numb. Air temperature, wind chill. Okay, I'm basically about to die if I don't do something. So, where do I go now?
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
Okay. Still, would she have gone without her briefcase thing? I have to say, with the camera control, I feel like I'm way low to the ground. Some sticks. Still don't know why my temperature is going down, considering the fact that I've got all the clothes on. Find and equip small stones to throw at rabbits to stun them. Damn. Sorry. I will need your food and your pelt. And I'm about to die again. Crap.
Astrid.
You're losing body temperature because the outside temperature is lower than your clothing stats. Ah.
Oh, is that a wolf? Better keep my distance.
Well, I died. I feel like I could have done better, but still, okay. Last checkpoint was there. Let's go back to there. So I can do just a little bit better. Okay.
Astrid's
Okay.
traveling pretty light.
Astrid's backpack,
The
that
mysterious
thing.
case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's in. Astrid's a doctor, so we're
First
covered
aid
there.
kit.
Water, energy bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
Okay, 15 kilograms. So, first aid kit. Astrid's backpack. Then her case thingy.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
And I can't put the emergency food in. Okay. And I don't know why I can't access options in here. Collection, what I know. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, skip the cutscene. We crashed. Ooh. Okay, doke. See you soon, Zippy.
Astrid! I must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly. Need some first. I don't feel so good.
Okay. Then we start crafting some bandages. Okay, my temperature is going up. Manage this, manage that. Okay, I don't have anything else to do for bandaging. And the fire already went out.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, at least the temperature is at least being okay for now. Now we rest. We've bandaged up. We're doing okay.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Before we do that, let's just start a fire real quick and get our temperature back up before we head out.
That did it.
Okay, I'm trying to be a little smarter this time. Okay, I don't have cooking pots. Okay, temperature is slowly going up. I'll drink some snow water and then I'll head out to the crash site. Okay. Okay, slightly unsafe water, but I had to do it. Okay. Let's get going. Hopefully I can get that can of soda at the top.
I could probably climb that.
Okay, welcome back, Zippy. We did a little better.
Can't feel my feet. I think I'm gonna make it. Finally made it.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I was trying
That
to...
guy who drank his own pee doesn't...
Sorry. Just trying to get those rose hips. Harvest rose hips. Okay, get to the crash site. First aid kit. All the extra clothes you need. And we'll make another fire at the top.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end. I've been looking for you. I can always use more food. Astrid's pack. Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Bedroll. Emergency stim. Antibiotics. Bandages. Bandages. Antiseptic.
Come on.
Okay, get some fluids in. That's unsafe water. Should probably drop that. Then eat the candy bar. Okay, temperature's good. Okay, we have no afflictions right now, we're good. The wind chill is -1 Celsius. Okay. Got plenty of bandages for now. Let's do some prepared rose hips. Healing natural tea. Huh. Didn't know that. A bottle of hydrogen peroxide used for cleaning wounds. A bottle of antibiotics to stop infection from spreading. Antibiotics. Painkiller stops pain from injuries. Okay. We've got all the stuff we can on us for now. And the campfire went out. Great. Okay, at least we're okay for now. Oh, hello. Drink that. Thank you. And we were afflicted with dysentery. Crap. I drank the unsafe water. I thought that was a different one. We still have dysentery. Great.
Damn it.
Treat water with painkillers and dysentery. Recovery time 10 of 10 hours. Great. 2 liters of water plus painkillers. I usually find one way or another to get myself killed in these games. Okay, let's see. Drink 2 liters of clean water with it to treat it. Ah. Okay. Who would have thought trying to just melt snow would be that dangerous? Okay, I thought that was a box I could use. Okay, temperature's okay for now, but we are filled with dysentery, and we need to figure out a way to keep going.
Can't feel my hands.
I thought I put those gloves on. Extra socks, nice. Cloth.
She definitely passed through here. Needed a hurry.
Sprinting can help you escape bad weather or dangerous predators. Wait a second. Okay, I still have this thing. Actions, required tool, whetstone, sharpen. That's right. Dang it.
Astrid,
Sorry.
where did you go? Oh, is that a wolf? I better keep my distance.
Ooh, tower.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. It must be closer to civilization than I thought.
I put those gloves on you. Why didn't they show up? Crap, temperature's dropping again. Okay, please be a place to stay, please be a place to stay, please be a place to stay, please be a place to stay. Come on, building, 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 building.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here, frozen. What the hell? Right.
So there's a place down there to go.
Maybe I can find help there. Oh, man.
Okay, if I can get inside, I can search for stuff, and I can make a fire.
Look. Smoke from that chimney. That means someone's home. Hello? Anyone out there?
No, there is another dead person over here.
What happened here? This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Hello? Anybody here?
Blind man with a shotgun. This can't be good.
Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a Mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Who are you? gun.
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Where are we?
Milton. A forgotten town, deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm. My compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad man came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend. But I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Something come through so sharp. Others.
I can barely understand what you're saying, lady.
Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
I'm not gonna ask about the gun. Okay, at least we're warming up. And we still got dysentery. Nope. Hey, Tom Wolf. Thank you very much for the 10 biddies. Okay, gotta get some... Let's see, fireplace. Now, right now we are suffering from dysentery. Thankfully we've got the temperature thing going, but... Ah, thank you for the food. Woof. Okay, let's see. So you have your keyboard in front of you. If you do, press escape. Ah, okay, there it is. Options, audio. Let's see. Display, subtitles, there we go. Okay, so I guess for now I've got to... Oh god, where am I? I'm just flailing all over the place at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna place that there for now and try to sleep. We'll get a good 8 hours in. Okay, now I'm thirsty. Still have dysentery. Crap. So, pick up. There we go. Grey Mother. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can gather from the town. And I have no way to actually do anything. Crap. Well, I need to find something to eat. Huh. How am I gonna boil the water? What? Hello? Okay, completely blind. Leave bank. Okay, gotta get some water. Gotta get some water. Did I have any... Still got a dead rabbit. Crap. I have no water whatsoever. Except for a recycled can. Maybe she'll let me boil some snow. Okay, water, recycled can. Cook.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes. Less. After last night. Even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
Okay. "10 minutes until melted." Hopefully I can keep it next to it and boil it. St. Christopher's Church. Tower. Do I need to make a torch? I need lamp oil. Okay. No cooking pots. Great. Okay, well, while we wait for this water to boil, we got another ad break coming through, so... Oop. So, everybody, 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, use a bath, you need to. We'll break out these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, save to drink. Okay, still have dysentery. Look around the kitchen, you might find a cooking pot. Let's see, what time is it? It's still nighttime. They're doing a little better. Cardboard box.
Can't have too
Water
much water.
bottle. Barely see anything. Only had a flashlight. And the light doesn't work. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Trying to see if I can figure out how to cure my dysentery right now. I doubt she'll let me search the cabinet. Okay, 17 minutes until boiled. Still gotta drink 1.5 liters of water. Okay, safe to drink. Okay, gotta drink another liter of water before I'm cured. And the sun is just coming up, hopefully. Minutes until boiled. Okay. One more should do it. My dysentery should be cured. I just already ate the pills for the antibiotics already. Light sources, wooden matches. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That'll come in handy.
Hopefully you don't mind that I borrowed your cooking pot. Rose hips will be used to anti-inflammatory, and this tea makes for effective natural painkiller. Okay. And oh, I need water to cook it. Okay. 14 minutes until boiled. Ah, can melt a lot more snow in that one. Okay. Also interact with the water and press square. Pass time until ready. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, now I just need to take 2 painkillers. Okay, I thought taking 2 painkillers would have helped. Still has not, surprisingly. For the antibiotics, or was I supposed to... No, I already did. Yet I still have dysentery. Or I guess the recovery time is what I need now. That treatment did not do anything. Oh, I need to rest to remove it now. Okay. Hours. Okay, there we go. And now I'm starving. Okay. Can I harvest this rabbit? Okay. Fresh rabbit raw. Flesh from a rabbit cooked to eat safely. Okay. "31 minutes until ready." Okay, there we go. Okay, lady, I'm just going to explore your house for a minute. Sewing kit. Ah, there was a bed upstairs the whole time. Okay, I have no afflictions now, I'm just a little hungry. Toilet. Lily's trunk key. Okay, I guess I'll explore the town for anything. tin of sardines. Old bread. Okay, bye, blind lady with a shotgun. Okay, let's see what I can find. Okay, obviously can't get in there, but I was able to get into here before. Milton Credit Union. Not that there's any real food here, but still. Oh, God. Hey, Pillow Mimic, and thank you for the raid. And now we dance. And welcome in for the raid, Pillow Mimic. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Quick tip, you can enter cars. Okay, thank you. And I am playing The Long Dark for the first time. Oh, thanks. The newest plushes are Dead Sky Andy, Brandy Dirg, Captain Fox, and the balloon animal behind me is Neptune. Latest plushie donations, and first balloon animal donation. Excuse me. Okay, so we're playing The Long Dark and we're trying to survive in the story mode. Excuse me. So what were you up to? What games were you playing? Were you doing some art? Okay, newsprint, take that. Cardboard box. I really hope there's nobody crazy in here. Oh, bank vault. Search safe. Search locker. Empty. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, metal shelf, stack of papers, cardboard box. Stack of papers for some kindling later. Search locker.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, nice. Grape soda. Okay, toilet. Computers. What the hell happened in this town? Ooh,
What have
nice.
we here?
Decent wool cap. No more cash. So is this guy just ignorant that the apocalypse happened or something? I was playing some Coromon running around a palace and pyramid. Okay. Okay, I better get back to that old lady's place to stay warm. Hey lady, I'm back. Didn't really find much for food, but let's see. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay up in your bed. I can find my way up there. Actually, I'll just come back downstairs. I have no idea where I am. Oh, there we go. I'll just roll out the futon. Journal, campcraft, bedroll. Starving like a motherfucker when I wake up, but still. Okay. And thirsty like crazy. Helps a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's try searching the town again. Any chance I can take a torch from this? Nope, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, I should have more time to explore this time. Ooh, flare. Nice. A vehicle. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Anything in this one? Quick note scratched on the back of a scrap of paper. I've left him like I promised I would, and I waited here like you asked. Where are you? It's getting too cold to sit here. Pick me up at the old PO when you can, and let's get out of here. If you don't pick me up by midnight, I'm out of here on my own. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Where else to go? Where else to go? She said earthquakes and stuff happened. I'm kind of wondering, was he just not aware of the apocalypse, or was he... Or is this like a thing that happened some time ago, I wonder? Post office. Okay. Huh. Let's see, driving gloves.
Come in handy.
Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we still tell people that, or they'll know that we've been holding it on at this time. Find some excuse, whatever you can. Encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way back 40. We're likely to never find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him for taking the truck while he was on a drink. I'll see what I can do in this situation. I'll hold tight. What was once a source of knowledge? Medical plants. Ooh, backpack.
I could use this.
Definitely got some better socks. Can't open the P.O. boxes. Ooh, Summit Soda. Nice. Okay, I guess that's all on here. Earthquakes happened years ago from this point. Oh yeah, take those two. Let's see. This place looks open. Cardboard box, scrap metal. Use it for something. Scrap metal. Metal pail. Stack of papers. Hand cart.
This will come in
Accelerant.
handy.
Oh. And Malthor1259. Thank you for joining the queue, and I'm Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though sea monster for now. Whew. And I'm currently trying out for the very first time The Long Dark. Interesting game so far, I must say. Shelf, newspaper roll. So far I'm playing the story mode, and I am a man named Mackenzie, who was flying his ex-wife out here to deliver some drugs, I think, to somewhere. And then apparently we got hit with some sort of an EMP pulse and crash landed, and I'm trying to find her. And I'm trying to explore this town to see if I can find some supplies before I continue on anywhere.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's see. Search metal container. Okay. Search drawer. Reclaimed wood. Oh, nice bed. Search drawer. Nothing. And it seems the only person left in this town is a blind old woman. Ah. Don't think I want to take water from the toilet. Ah, search cabinet. Cloth, nice.
Excellent.
Soda, nice. Scrap metal, okay. Accelerant, nice. Probably gonna have to hunt some more rabbits. Doesn't look like anything's in there. Huh. Locked. Requires bank manager's house key. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, beef jerky. Okay, that's something.
That'll come in handy.
Ooh, nice. New matches. Okay. Toaster. I could find a lamp or something. Last resort sardines. Appropriate. I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. I just can't stay in Milton anymore. It's just too empty and sad. I know I promised to stick with you through thick and thin, but I never signed up for this. I'm sorry. I'll send food when I get to the mainland. I hear they have more there. Love, N. Something tells me you'll never see them again. Ooh. Nothing. Thermal underwear.
I can use this.
Nice. Extra thermal underwear. Extra socks.
I could use this.
Ragged t-shirt. It'll help. Flare shell. Nice. And cardboard matches. A book. I'm almost full on stuff. Crap. Okay. Well, let's in this town before we head back to the old lady. Ooh, flare. Flare. Doubt the radio works. And nothing. At least we got a flare. Able to find some food. Hey girl, that grumpy jerk Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in and took some stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. Can't wait to get over to the mainland with you, where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night. As we plan, I stashed some stuff in a big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's, you know, where we met that one time. And drink your dad's contraband. Okay, so behind the church there's a thing I can get. So I'm guessing everybody that tried to make it out did not make it too far, sadly. Okay, already explored this house. At least I think I did. Yeah. Okay, explored this area going around this way. Explored the P.O. Box area. Apparently need to find keys to get through all the Milton stuff in the bank. What time is it? Okay, it's midday. Still got time. Let's see. Milton House, the radio tower. The church is all the way down that way. Our crash site was somewhere over here, I think. Where could she have gone? Unless she's dead at the crash site or something. Let's see, cooking pot for
This'll come in
later.
handy.
Search oven. Nothing. Cabinet. Sweet Dreams herbal tea. Okay. Take the cloth.
I'll be hungry later.
Hopefully the sardines are okay to eat. Okay. Dusty condensed milk. Sweet and thick milk in a can keeps forever. Nice.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Ooh, lantern fuel. Just what I needed. Ah. Okay, let's see. Nuts and stuff. Stale chocolate bar. And some newsprint. Well, I could probably stay in here so I don't bother the old lady for a bit.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Okay, I got a cotton scarf. Okay. Ugh, excuse me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, God, that would suck in the apocalypse not to have anything for entertainment.
Could
Ooh,
end up
running
being
shoes.
useful.
Still, this will be a nice house to stay in. Okay, and then that leads out to... well, nowhere, as far as I can tell. Any houses out that way? What the? Okay. So, this house for spending the night if I want to stay away from the blind lady. And there's some extra lockers and safes that I can open in there if I can find the keys to those. I don't think I've checked that house over there. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oop, rabbit. Crap. Got too close. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Get back here. Dang it. Dang it, I don't have any more rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks.
This is just terrible.
Oh, old schoolhouse. Oh,
What
cool.
have we here?
I'm about to be full on stuff. Can't carry anymore. Okay, at least one of my rocks over here. Guess I'll search the bank more. Where'd one of those rabbits go? Huh. September 12th, 2012, or September 2012, dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operational. Banking services hereby suspended until further notice.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Okay, let's see. What else can I find in here? There's a trash can. Nothing. Search the desk.
I better take this food.
Crunchy stuff. Let's see, that's condensed milk. Don't forget the last straw, Deacus. The last straw? Let's see. Cardboard box. Okay, to search these lockers. Stack of papers. Okay. Requires a pry bar. In the office you came out of, you missed a draw. Oh. Oh, a drawer. Okay. Oh, the bank manager's house key. Nice.
Must be the key to the bank manager's house.
Nice, I can get into his place. Maybe it's a little swankier. Okay, let's see what else is here. Metal cases I didn't see before. Stack of papers. Might as well take these. Burn those for later. Okay. I guess I can't feel the safe or anything like that. And this requires the bank vault
Locked.
thing.
Can't get in here yet.
Stack of papers. And I imagine the bank manager's house will probably have some info. Then I'll break in and I'll be rich. The richest man in the apocalypse. Okay, bank manager's house. You turned it the wrong way first. Ah. Okay, bank manager's house. Bank manager's house. Remember it was one of these. Oh yeah. Okay. And it looks like the same as the last cabin.
That'll come in handy.
Sewing kit, nice. Let's see. Ooh, this is better. Wear that. I can probably drop this. Ooh, I can harvest it for cloth. Nice. Okay, let's see. Kenzie shirt, a new thin wool sweater. Good. And we'll just harvest this to you. And we'll harvest these two to make space. Would I like a hint? Not yet. Okay, harvest this. I can tear up some clues to repair some other clues if need be. Okay. Let's see. Actions. Repair. Ah, sewing kits, right. Okay, we'll stay that for a minute. Driving gloves. Kinda better, but not really. Okay.
I could use this.
Ragged sports socks. Decent cargo pants.
This'll come in handy.
Well, I can turn those into stuff. Harvest that. Tear up some more socks. Hey Zorky, hope you're doing well. I am currently playing The Long Dark. First time trying this game. Interesting so far. Okay, I can finally make a torch now. Nice. Begin crafting. Nice. And I can craft some of these things. Probably loosen up some space. Let's see. I'm pretty much full on backpack with everything. Why do I have 2 of these things? Decent cotton scarf. Harvest that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I still have some fresh guts. What's in the
Could
cabinet?
end up being useful.
Ragged simple parka. I'll leave it for now. Search oven. Ooh,
Hope
can
nobody
opener.
needs this anymore.
Could definitely use that. Let's see. Search fridge. Search freezer. Fresh lake whitefish cooked. A bit tasteless, but better than nothing. Okay. Says cooked. Sprained wrist. What the? How'd I get a sprained wrist? Rest or drop some of your gear in order to eliminate the sprain pain. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. We shall eat this. Healed the sprained wrist. Okay. That 35% has me worried. Gonna drop that. And probably drop this, because that 35% still kind of worries me. Not quite sure. Let's see. Potbelly stove. That's what they're called? That's cute. Start a fire. What time is it? It's almost nightfall. Ooh, pillow. Table. Requires a hatchet to break down.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, disinfectant. Nice. Take the orange soda. Okay. So for now, we might as well make this place the place to sleep for now.
Hope I can still eat this.
Bank vault code. Nice. 1930-08. Drink the grape soda. Okay, guess we'll start a fire for now. Burn the book.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm doing alright. I just got done playing Minecraft with my boyfriend Neptune with our new custom model. Oh, did you see he's actually floating behind my head right now? Yep, it's his balloon animal form. They're $20. Okay. Got plenty of food and water for now. So... eat. Okay, didn't get dysentery or anything. That's good. Okay. As far as journal goes, people, Grey Mother. Bank vault code, nice. Things, frozen corpses, actions, journal objectives, okay, journal. Memories, the crash, pass the time. Oh. There we go. Guess I might as well make some water just in case. Nope. Come on. There we go. Got a lot of wood in this thing. Okay, water unsafe. Pass the time until it's ready. Okay. And take it. Got 2 liters of clean water. Nice. I just picked up a hot stove. Alright. Only got that. Let's see. Well, might as well stay in the bed. So let's see. Can't tell what time it is really, but let's see. We shall sleep for 12 hours. Okay, Zippy. So where do I go now? I guess for now I can go back to the bank and get that safe open, see what's in there. Let's see, objective. Not yet as far as I can tell. Ooh, rocks. Okay, let's open that safe. Okay, note, note, note.
Ugh.
1930-08. Oh, wrong way. Nineteen. Oh. Well, that wasn't it at all. Stack of papers, book,
That'll come in handy.
cash. I guess I could burn it. Cash, cash. Well, that feels useless. Oh, it's this one. That's the one. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so this is the one that was the note for. 1930-08. Oh, wrong way. Okay, 1930. And 08. Nothing. Books, 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 books. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Stack of papers. Newsprint. I feel like this was a bit of a wasted endeavor. Considering it is the apocalypse, there's really... Oh, deposit boxes. Another book. Save that for later.
I could use this.
More money for Tinder. Yeah, somebody put a chocolate bar in there. Nice. So 13 and 20 are locked. And 15. And 7. Okay. Well, at least we got a chocolate bar out of it. Okay. Oh, looks like an ad break is starting up, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, a snack, yet use the bathroom if you need to. We're back with these messages, so stay tuned. Oof. Excuse me. Okay, I'll be right back. Put on some music and BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta update the BRB screen with all the new plushies. Okay. Whew. Okay, back to the game. Okay, so I suppose I shall continue talking with Grey Mother. Gotta open a window. A little stuffy in here. Okay. About midday. Let's talk with Grey Mother again. Ooh, 4 stones, nice. Huh. Firewood bin. Hey, Grey Mama. Okay, so...
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come.
I doubt that.
But I'm not ready to leave Norton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have no Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hand. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being whole means you're weak. But they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did.
That explains some of the corpses outside.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel. Or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. Do you have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can. But I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Are you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. There's a lot of ground to cover. Without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Chapter 3, Grey Mother.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it, possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Dude, you cannot be that optimistic right now.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, messy. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. Blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. Blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
Find supplies to help keep Grey Mother alive. Check the gas station for more supplies. See on map. Okay. I don't think she's going to last that long as a character, but I think we'll do this one more thing and then we'll probably end stream after this. Okay, so I gotta go south down the road. Okay, it's midday. I should be able to do it. Nice sky. And the wind chill's picking up. Whoop, thank you. One more and I'm supersized. That's weird. Why didn't the thing show? 1 second. Did it disconnect again? No, it's still there. Okay, there it goes. Thank you. Supersize. Yeah, something tells me she's not going to last that long as a character. Monument of some kind? Oh, this must have been a logging area. But yeah, it's always interesting to me to see, like, recent apocalypses when it comes to games. Because Flame in the Flood was one of my favorites in this kind of area. X. Interesting. Orca. And there's actually something kind of funny. Back when the announcement trailer for The Last of Us first came out, I actually put down a post for a comment in the section, and I said, well, judging by the terrain and the plant life, it has to have been at least 20 years since this thing happened. And when the game finally came out, apparently it's one of my most liked and commented comments ever. People are like, how did you know? How did you know it could have been 20 years later? I'm just like, I have experience. I watched a mall pretty much fall to plant life for like 10 to 15 years or so. So it's always fascinating to see how people try to get through the apocalypse in their own way. Okay, gas station. Why is there... Oh, no gas. Okay. I don't know why, but it feels like cars are colder on the inside during winter.
Another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escape the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah. I'm
How very
here
biblical
to
of you.
witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world. Discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange, empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way, but how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
Did this guy time travel or something,
I'm not
or is he
sure
having a
anything will ever
hallucination?
be back to normal.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
Okay.
Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ooh, a lantern. Nice. Let's see. Ooh, water bottle. Let's see. I'm over encumbered. Let's see. What can I get rid of? Flare, torch, lantern, stone, sewing kit, flare shell. Don't need this baseball cap. Harvest these driving gloves. Harvest these socks. I will add to your fire. Let's see, to drop some stuff. Dog food. Pineapple peaches, tin of sardines. Damn, this place is loaded. Beef jerky. The last of the sodas. Cardboard box, newspapers. Oh, dang it. Gotta get rid of some stuff. There you go. Enjoy your last days, old man. Why do I have the condensed milk thing? I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Guess I'll drink some water then. Okay, that also made me less encumbered. General notes to Orca guest locations, Great Bear Island. We are no longer in a position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from mainland distribution centers. We regret to inform you that as... Okay. Ooh, energy drink. Take it. So, what do I give the woman, then? Metal pail, cardboard box. Do I really want to give her dog food? Well, guess it'll help. That beef jerky. Yeah, take it. Take it. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Bandages, antibiotics. Nice. This must be where he's sleeping. I don't want to take everything of his. Hey bud, sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm, the power, and everything, but it sounds like it's all gone to hell out the upper bridge tonight. Car's broken down, a mess, and some rich mainlander won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all just a bunch of bandits waiting to rip him off, usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are gonna go up there and see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm gets even worse. I'll sort out everything in the morning. Search the abandoned truck for emergency supplies. Okay. I'll leave it. Probably come back to this place later. Drawer. Cloth. Okay. Oh, bedroll. How about our other bedroll? How's that one doing? The other one is 47%. Well, I can repair it. Okay. Oh good, the sewing kits have a percentage on them. Okay. Okay. Repaired my bed, so I don't need that bedroll. So apparently the apocalypse happened and Mackenzie just didn't know it happened. Interesting. I guess that's what I'm getting from all this. Flare shell.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, cool. Well, guess back to Grey Mother then. Hopefully she's still alive by the time I get there. Where the hell could Astrid have gone in all of this, I wonder? It's like Mackenzie's just acting like this is all happening like after a day or so, but this place looks like this had to have happened over a period of years. God, what if the twist is that Grey Mother is actually Astrid? It's like, I waited for you for years, but due to some Stephen King bullshit. We'll see where it goes. And no new dialogue. It's weird. Methuselah. Stock Grey Mother's fridge with food. Fill Grey Mother's firewood bin outside. Oh, okay. Well, I got some logs I can put in. Put some stuff in there. And put some food in her fridge. Okay. Dog food. Sardines. Some beef jerky. Some chocolate. I have to put 8,000 worth of food in her fridge. Okay. This is gonna be something. Okay, so apparently this is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Stock Grey Mother's fridge with food and supplies. Okay, dog food, dog food. soda, chocolate, soda, okay, still got a ways to go. By the schoolhouse there was some coal. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, still got some time, and thankfully I got that lantern. Harvest reishi mushrooms. Largeable shelf mushroom found mainly in professional trees, not seen by properties, and just this kind of tea. Guess I could stock our fridge with that. Now the fires.
Oh.
Let's see. Probably I could hit up one of those rabbits around here that I saw before. If I'm looking to give her kindling, I might as well get all the money that was in here. Got all these papers. Huh? Oh, floppy disks. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Still need a pry bar for that. I didn't search this.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, tin of coffee. Good for 5 cups of coffee. Stack of papers, some books. Huh?
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
soda. Stacks of paper, newsprints, and tinder, plus don't increase the bar. Okay. Okie dokie. Newspaper roll. Need to reach 12 with this. Does a book help? Kind of. Yeah, kind of does. Okay. I did it. Radio. Book. Table. Oh, I can see all the bullet holes. Tin of sardines.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
$4,200. He's like, what was out of that fly? No, Granny, no! Okay, don't mind me. I'm gonna go sleep in your bed. Da 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 da. Yeah, maybe it was an update. Oh, must have been her daughter. I gotta drink some water. Okay, still got 1.49 liters left. Still gotta find some more food to put in her fridge. But I will say, this is pretty... the story is getting a little more interesting now, from what I can see. Yeah, but I think we're going to wrap it up here for now. Okay, let's see. Save, 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 save. And I guess we will be continuing the story next week then. See how this goes. See how this plays out, because I'm a bit intrigued now by how this is going. Let's see. Exit. There we go. Okay, save game. New save. There we go. And quit for now. Okay, so that was the first part of Wintermute in the Long Dark. I gotta say, this is pretty interesting so far for a survival story. I don't know what is going on. Mackenzie is a bit confusing to me. And from what I can tell, we experienced some sort of like weird green flash of light that took out his plane. Astrid is missing. And apparently the apocalypse happened while he was sleeping. Or he's just been in denial for many years. But I am intrigued to see where the story goes now. And apparently there's also expansion episodes for more story. So I guess we'll continue this next week and see how it goes then. So, once again, thank you very much, Zippy, for donating the game to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And remember, everybody, if you want me to play a game on stream or make a playthrough on my YouTube channel, I will make sure to play any and all games that I am donated to. Before this, I've also been donated Death Stranding, Cosmic Star Heroine, this game, The Long Dark, and... oh yeah, and Metroid Prime. I played that on channel with Captain Fox, and he also wants us to play another game together, Legend of Mana. Okay. And I think we're done with that. Okay. Exit the game. And go to just chatting. There we go. Practically filling up the screen. Now let's put some outro music on. Okay. It's alluded to that the lights in the sky caused the apocalypse. So it's interesting that she says that this has been going on for years, and he's just acting like it just happened. But I'll see where the story goes next week. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me once again. I'm glad to be a part of your start of the weekend, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. I will be continuing Expedition 33 tomorrow, which I think it might be our last stream for that one. And then Sunday we'll be continuing Death Stranding once again. So, let us see who is on, who we can raid. And I'm glad if I could be a little distraction for you to take away your worries for a bit, because I know I need that too sometimes. Okay, let's see, who is on, Zeldrick, Tenki 101, Mr. Squish, Mr. Squabbit, Senior Crouch, oh, Space Scene's on. Oh, he's playing Eternal Blue, I love that one. Oh, it looks like he's at the beginning too, nice. Okay, we are going to raid Space Scene. Let's see how long he's been streaming for. Not too long, and he's at the beginning of the game too, nice. I would really love to play this game on stream myself with y'all. Because I love the Lunar series. Okay. Hey Neptune. I bet Zorky told you about the balloon animal. You are now on the channel. Okay. Okay, so we'll see where the story goes next week with the game. And for now, we will be raiding Space Scene. There we go. So thank you everybody for once again joining me, and thank you for letting me be a part of your weekend. And if you want me to be a part more tomorrow, I'll be Saturday and Sunday. I'm trying to see if I can fit in some extra days in to increase my hours too, so I can try to get more in the algorithm and everything. And remember, if you want to join my Discord, it's only 100 channel points, or just to friend me on Discord. And I'm also on Blue Sky, so I can link that to you too, and that's only 100 channel points too. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all have a good rest of the weekend. And hopefully we can all get through the weekend together with everything that's happening in the world. And hopefully I can give you a bit of a distraction at times. So, love y'all. See you later. Have a great night. And thanks for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. Love y'all. Raid out.